Hey, hello. How's it going? We got so many people. Hi, Artie. Hi, Zersey. Hi, Willie. Hi, Kuma. Hi, Dano.
Wake up, dudes! Kumikisu is starting soon!
Oh my goodness. Wait, does this cover the thingy? I guess it does. Wait a minute. Hold on. Please wait. I forgot to connect my... Please wait. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Hold on.
Cheese to meet you, funny cat boy.
Oh, thank you. Please wait. Please hold. I'm almost ready. I was like, something's missing. There we go. Hi. Hi. How's it going? I can't believe this. Hold on, I forgot to calibrate. I guess this is fine. I'm sorry, seriously. Also,
Ha, made show, doll, cat, nap.
Did he fell in a like a sewer?
I need to throw cheese.
Oh, he's back. Never mind. I thought he fell in like a sewer or something. A manhole. A hole made for a man. Wait. I should probably connect my charger as well. Give me a sec. There we go. Now we're all set. I can't believe I forgot the most important thing. You ever do that? You ever do that, guys? You ever speak in tongues and fall down a sewer hole? I've been there. I've been there. New mic prop? Yes, I actually bought a cloud lifter, so my audio should be way better this time. I hope. I also have. Wait, the acid. Yes. That's what you meant. I'm a little all over the place today. Hi, Roadroller. Smash. Next question. How's it going? Yeah. RD drew me a little podcast mic. I actually have that during the gameplay as well. In my little streamer mode, cam mode. New mic. Yeah. New mics in many different ways. Well, same old mic, but new mic as well. Hi, Bastion. Welcome. Kumi turned into a podcaster. I don't think my voice is too podcasty though, right? Is it? I think I should, if I wanted super podcasty, I would need to add more bass, I think. Washed up content creator in the podcaster pipeline. I don't think I would have enough things to talk about as a podcaster, really. You know? More ass. You're not washed up? Oh, I thought, okay. No, I knew you didn't mean that. You think I have a fairly soothing voice? Oh. But my brain is even more smoother. Smooth voice, smooth brain. You know what they say. Wait a minute. Did you create wrinkles in my brain? Stinky, what the? No. I took a shower this morning. I'm not stinky. Is today your birthday, Bastion? Is today birth? Is birth? Give birthday? Maybe. Maybe. Happy birthday. Birth. Smooth voice, smooth brain, smooth skin, so smooth, so cute. Level slided out of the max range. The little character creator sliders. I do love me some character creator. I like them sliders. Anyway, yeah, we have reached Saturday somehow. Once again.
Hey guys, we're taking a short 15-minute break to let Kumi take his first shower of the year. Please wait.
No. 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 What the heck? What the heck? I'm being bullied here. Chat. Is chat bullying me? Chat, answer chat. Oh, I'm back. Doesn't want to break his streak. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not true.
Just kidding. It will take 30 minutes plus. What did you think? Do I look like Flash?
You gotta conserve water. That's why you only take 10-second showers. He's not my idol, seriously. I forgot the actor's name, but the actor was actually really, really wholesome. It's this like little troll character in Finland we had, I think. No, I shower, well, not daily, sometimes daily, depending what I do. If I like go biking, then yeah, but yeah.
No, conserving water means we shower together.
That was so adamant. No. Conserving water means we shower together. Anyway, I think I had something else to say, but I totally forgot. I made more shorts. Wait, not shorts. I clipped some stuff on Twitch, so there are no stories. I don't know what that means. And I can at some point turn those into shorts and start uploading again. I think. Mostly some funny clips from the Death Strando.
Just don't drop the soap.
No. Seriously, no. No.
Olen minä hirmuinen Kumi. On mulla metsässä tölli. Siellä mä asustelen. Ja striimeissä pelailen. Tiilipi tappi tippi tappi.
I'm cringing. My soul is cringing. It's on cringe fire. I'm kidding. Thank you. Thank you for that, Cersei. I think that's the Finnish Trolls theme song, I think, in Finnish. Theme song. It's a good kind of, it's the character building pain, right? Builds character. Builds my little troll image. Okay, the song ended perfectly, so I already have the game open. Let me switch. I've paused here. Hello. It strengthens your ability to react to heckling. The heckler draining dummy. What do you mean? I don't heckle. I don't laugh. Oh no. I have outed myself once again. How's the temperature in the north? It's actually wet. I think it's raining all across Finland at least. I haven't looked outside in a while though, so I don't know. I did some offline grinding. Nothing too major. But we now have this road built here. All the way here. It's missing one piece. It's connecting them. But it needs like 1,000 of each, and I'm like, eh. So I didn't do that. I also built, there's like a little more of these monorail things. But they stop here. I don't think I can use them because it's not finished. I'm assuming they're going to go over here to whatever this place is. Same with this road. But I guess we'll find that. Off-stream mining? No. Well, kinda, but you know. I didn't advance stories. I tried grinding more of the stars up, but these are really hard to get higher. So I got this 5-star. I think I just got a little patch from it, pretty much. Kind of boring grinding, really. Nothing big. There's Stranding 2 spoilers. Oh no! If you don't want spoilers, Bastion. Please don't ruin it for yourself. Kumi's place is hot AF due to Kumi being there. He's only a regular hot because of me. Eyo. No problem, Bastion. No problem. I don't wanna spoil it for you. But yeah. It was good seeing you. It is actually kind of hot in here. I have my fan set to 2. But yeah. So, what we're gonna do first. You can see... Wait, hold on. This area is red. This is not connected. We did the mine. We built this. But this zone is not connected because there is a little hut here. Now this hut showed up because I found some packages lying in the coast here. So I actually have a couple of packages to take to this guy. Now I don't know how to get there though. I have an inkling I might have to use the zipline version of this and just drop mid zipline, but that might be a little risky. So let's just go see what we got here. These are mostly packages for that guy, the inventor. I also have a couple of packages to the North Environmental Center. Is that what it's called? With the Homer Simpson. Oh my gosh, Sam! We got ourselves an Austin Power situation here. Come on. Okay. So let me tone the game down for myself. Just that. Boing. I can't get enough of this. I just get playing and playing. I don't know what that is. So it's over there. Wait a minute. Do you think we could walk that? Let's try walking that. Oh god. This is like Dark Souls 2. You can swim it. I don't know about that. Just don't go too far or you're gonna go boom. How far is this? Oh, it's giving off like rainbow colors at an angle. It's some kind of gay tar. What the hell? Windmills? There's windmills there.
I'm back, baby.
Hi, Ketchup. Welcome back. How's it going? You're having a wonderful Saturday.
Going swimming in unknown waters and not making it is like asking a girl out because worst she can say is no, but then she says she's a lesbian.
Doesn't that just make it better? Then you can just be best friends. He said then like that's the comedy club. Goofy stand up. Oh my god, RD. Ayo. I'm making it. Or. How are we gonna get out of here? My poor bike-chan. Bike-chan. Don't. Tingle our brains whole. I'm here. Who runs this place? The inventor.
Good day, sir. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons
Who
detected.
runs this place?
That usage is
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
It's Simon Pegg.
Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it.
Or Mr. Bean. It looks like he has a mustache.
You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Sam is so sunburned because I just kept driving around. Not taking a shower. Beep beep. We're like Nokia, connecting people. Collecting people? Who do you think that guy is? Don't ring no bells for me. Inventor. Mario with glasses.
now displaying your current
Let's see the 3D model. 69, 69.
The last thing she can say is no, my friend told me. But then she said, you.
You. I like the beginning. Ugh.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
What the hell? The otter is back. Otter hood. A hood shaped like an otter and designed using all of the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming. A hood that resembles the head of an adorable otter and improves Sam's swimming ability. The hood will automatically cover Sam's head when he is washed away by a river. Take it for a spin by wading into deep water and letting the currents take you.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people
It's
like
time
me
to
who can't
pull
swim
the
at all.
curwa.
I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
Whoa!
Oh my
The
god.
otter is back. Let's fucking go.
The otter. Oh my god. Let me turn that down just a little bit. I know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals,
Someone already made my invention.
live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
See you later.
Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
You better have something cool.
Well done.
You got anything for me? Delivers special tools for monorail maintenance. We can do this because we have to stop by there. Anyway. Where's my otter hood? Looks a little deflated. What do I get for backpack? Patches? Oh, there's a new patch. Okay. Tattoo is fine.
Order accepted.
I wonder if they would have made it here with the bike. There's a lot of paths out of here. Which way did we come from?
Disengaging weapons restriction.
I think Goofy nailed that one. Go, Sam, go.
Yes, I
he
know
can't.
Russian Sukablayat and not Chewy or however that's written.
However that is written. I don't know even those words. Only word I know is vodka. I think a lot of people like doing that. Like they pick up a new language and they just learn the curse words of that. I have no idea what that's at. Oh my god, he's waddling to the mud. You talk about my magic. You think you're funny? You speak of my magic.
Sounds like some kind of commie gobbledygook to me.
20 was here. I only see one marker. Explain that. I don't like this weather we're having. Can't see? Can't see shit? Is my mic picking me up? Shit. I'm going too high pitch. Help! The circle cut makes the blanket hard to see. I might have to do something about that. Maybe I can lift the blanket or something. Tom. We're gonna use the monorail. We're gonna load our cargo. We're gonna load our vehicle inside. And Sam is gonna go on it too.
What did you eat today, Kumi? More pizza and hard-boiled eggs.
Oh, there's no ducking for that no more. More pizza and hard-boiled eggs. Wait, what did I eat? No, I ate pizza yesterday. Oh, I just ate the whatever I usually eat. It's just a little chicken burger before stream. That's been kind of like my default go-to. It's not too heavy, but it keeps me going for the rest of the stream. That's what I usually eat. Put some greens in it, some cucumber, some lettuce, some salad. Wait, Gremlin isn't working? I swear that worked when I tested it. Let me try a I swear. Which one is it? This one? Oh, it doesn't have a trigger. Give me a second. Why did it remove the trigger? Save. Let me run it manually.
Feels good.
Okay, now the button should work. In the future. Thank you for letting me know, Akuma. Hello. Hi, Linda. Handsome boy. How's it going? Welcome to the Gremlin podcast. I should be like this, trying to talk to the mic. Hello. Hello. How's it going, guys? Like how my glasses are all freaked up. But that's fine. It kind of adds to this character, right? Here's your delivery.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. The cargo looks downright perfect to me. You certainly are good at what you do.
I'm my best at what I do. I got nothing.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Now I figured. No, we don't need that. I figured we're gonna. They have no maths here. We can do a little bit of math here, but I realized when you upgrade these, this game you don't lose the excess materials. This game the excess materials get placed in your inventory or offloaded if you don't have room for them. That's crazy. So we need 1,170 metals. Let's do that first. Also, I don't think our bike can handle that, so 1,170. Our bike can't handle that, so store. We're gonna pull out the off-roader. 1,170 metal. They have enough here. I'll store that so we can do all the calculations in one go. Metal. 1,170. What if I just get 3 of these? 400. That's like 1,200? Is that 1,200? That's 1,200. 800, 1,200. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, maybe these would have fit on the bike. How many red ceramics do we need? 1530. 1530. 1530. 1530. Oh god, how do I match this? 3 of these is 960. Is it enough if I take 5? Hold on, I have a little calculator for this. 320 times 5 is 1,600. That's enough. No, we can't fit these in the bike, so everything goes to the car. And then we can build the road, and on the way there... Wait, actually, the road is on the way there, so then we can do the main quest. No! Twiz, I'm sorry, but Tom doesn't work for this guy. I forgot. I'm so sorry. Artie, can you refund the points? Is that possible? It's not a TTS, so I think it should be possible. Can you also refund Akuma? Wait, can you also refund Akuma's Gremlin redeem? If possible. No, don't worry about it. You still have points. Oh my god, what is that creature? I need it. Come here. It's a wombat. What if I yeet this? You cannot use the animal carrier to attack with. What the fuck?
Right.
Why not?
Cargo onto the shelf in the back.
I can't attack with the wombat. It's not a combat wombat. Assisted animal attacks. That's such a shame. Oh shit, maybe Sam should have taken a shower. Ah, that's fine. He's just gonna look a little crispy. Hope we get more boss fights, honestly. Those are too much fun. Last time, oh, right. Yesterday, I think we left off with the next mission being like retrieve some stuff from a enemy encampment, and they said that they're gonna be fitted with red soldiers this time, so I'm a little nervous about that, like extra heavy soldiers. I hope they don't have guns. Maybe they're mostly melee. I built so many roads in here in Australia. Over there is where, if you go through that canyon, that's the first route we took. That's where the bushfires happened. Past there. But this road should take us right past them, like right above and past them. I wanted to take the bike because the bike is a little faster, but this is fine too. I kind of want to go test some of the VR stuff though. The VR training. Like how do the grenades work? The holo grenades. I'm gonna throw the BT grenade. Give some brigand a heart attack. And health. Can you flip it by driving a fast lamb? I think you can. I've almost tipped this car. You can also drift here. I'm just trying to stay in the middle of the road because you get infinite energy here. You can do little hops too. Boing. Even the car feels great because the wheels kind of like pop over stuff super easy. So this is perfect for off-roading. Let's build this road. Perfectly calculated. Those mats in. With this, we should be all done with the constructions for now. Until they give us more. I see like a glow there somewhere. Drift jump, a jump. Oh, it must be the lights from the distro center or the research environmental center. Whee!
This must be their territory.
That's the mule camp for brigand. I think I see some people there. That's our objective, if I recall. I'm just gonna drive this road there. When this in a racing game, which it's a mechanic where drifting and jumping make turns and boost and fly. I think some games kind of do that more. Some of the kart racing games, like CTR did that, Crash Team Racing. I think I saw my youngest brother play that and the CTR, and he did some crazy like jump and brake in midair, and you can do the tightest turns in midair. You can almost do like 180-degree turns. Death Strand kart. Death karting. Has any game done drifting then jumping after it? Not that way. I think CTR does it where you have to jump and then brake or something. I forgot how you do it, but that turns it into like a boost to drift like that. But yeah, like it's the opposite order for CTR.
Good evening, Sam.
Evening. We're here. My hands vibrate after that. Brrr. This sniper has 3 ammo left. Store those materials. Wait, we still have the wombat. Nani. Let's entrust it to another porter. Hey, come on.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
You're welcome. Drift jump mechanics. I wonder if Bloodborne Kart had anything like that. Let's take a quick shower before we do that. Because I don't know what the sunburn does. Raindrops keep falling on my head. He looks so... It's daytime. Get up. I guess nighttime would have been better for infiltration, but this is fine too. This is fine too. We got a new crypto buyout. It's the green one. So the green one increases your stamina for a little bit. Let me take a shower after I eat my breakfast. Bunks and chiral tea. What are those? I read something. Boat stick and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow. I wonder if those are like the places I've connected on the wall. Use toilet shower. Oh, that was fragile there. Wow. Wow. Please save water.
Go shower, you stinky brat.
I'm taking a shower. If I was Kojima, right? During that shower scene, I would have just popped myself
Good
up.
boy.
Cute. If I was Kojima during that scene, I would have just popped myself up like that. Do a little wink. Okay. Surface. No, before we go, I want to test the grenade. I must know. I'll skip this. We're just putting the VR headset on.
Blood boomerang is now available for use.
My blood boomer. I forgot we got this. Oh no, stay back.
Do you think Kojima has a hidden compartment underneath Norman Reedus' shower, like Osama bin Laden's hentai hole hiding place, so he can slurp up his dirty fluids as it goes down the drain?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, where's my grenades? We have a decoy and BT. There we go. I want to try my decoy. We tested. That works pretty self-explanatory. So I just throw this and like. Attack him, man. Where are you going? Body slam! Tie him down! That worked. What about a BT grenade? This is supposed to make them scared. You fool. I will now spawn myself inside of you. That cancels it out? Okay, whatever. He's being tortured. Now I can finally do my full-bloodied blood boomerang. Wait, no, look at that. Do you see these? This is crazy. Body slam. He's open. Oh. Now let's see how the red enemies compare to that. I think you could bully enemies in MGS5 as well, so that was definitely a thing. Select opponent. We got new enemies. Brigand and Brigand Squad. Let's try a Brigand Enforcer. What kind of enemy are you? And how do these work on him? Let's also test the... Hold on. Where's the big bore gun? It's over here. Oh shit. Bola gun. can't even. Where's the maser gun? Eyes. There's the maser gun. I can't find anything here. Anyway. Let's test the decoy first. That's what they look like. Okay, decoy still works. He ignores me somehow. Nice throw. Now, how does he react to BT? Oh my god. BT completely immobilizes him. Now, he's full health, so let's test if one shot from the maser gun is enough. Let's do like a Taisa. It's not enough. You can see the meter there, how much stun damage he took. Huh. Okay, maser gun is out of the question. What about bola gun? Does this still like headshot him? Oh, it's a body shot. Let's wait until he breaks out. That was fast. Two shots makes him go down. I don't think I can do headshots for these guys. What about 100 shots? Let's see. Oh! Jump Sam! Oh my god, what the fuck? No, I don't think there's headshots for these guys. Okay, bola gun. Slightly less effective. What about a headshot? Two headshots. Two headshots with the bore gun. 1, 2. So these are actually quite tough to deal with. Let's try this for good measure. This is the silenced. Well, that was fast. Yeah, you can shibari your packages. Well, what about my favorite tactics? Yep, still works. Yeah, they still work. So, I can always use my old reliable body slam or slide. I want to try doing a knee jump as well. They're so tough. Yeah, I think we're good. So basically, get BT grenades. Those stun them. And then 2 shots from the bore is enough. Or we could use the silenced automatic as well. I think bore might be better. Because that's easy to use even during combat. Okay, now we're ready. I shall read our story. Wait. No, it's over here. When I activate the terminal, read the story on this one. The staff of the Northern Environmental Observatory have discovered several pieces of cargo containing weapons and equipment. Among them also appears to be some kind of device, dismantled into several pieces. The cache washed up in the tar to the north of the observatory, but was immediately seized by brigands and taken into their base in the west. The Northern Environmental Observatory suspects the brigands intend to use the equipment to upgrade their weapons systems and have already recorded several underground explosions thought to be caused by burrowing bombs recovered from the stranded cargo. The armaments pose a severe threat to both the Northern Environmental Observatory as well as Drawbridge. The utmost caution is needed. Open combat may trigger the detonation of yet more burrowing bombs. To protect the observatory, recover all the weapon sets and burrowing bombs stolen by the brigands. Hi, Bobos. So this is an actual sneaking mission. Open combat may explode them. Does that mean like shots can trigger them, or? No, you're actually right back in time. I just finished connecting one site settlement, so we got the Otterhood, and I finished building the roads, and now we're taking the next mission. I could use a sniper. I'll take a sniper rifle with me. They might not be good though. And I need that BT. There's also a stealth hollow grenade, which is that might be interesting. The zipper went down. It finally happened. Smoke machine. I'll make a new bar because mine is pretty used. Maybe the mazer. But it's 2 shots. That's the problem. The tranquilizer handgun doesn't work because they have thick armor. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Let's make a Bola one. That might be a safe choice. That should be good. And we're set. What the fuck? Oh, that was Magellan. I kinda thought we were inside the facility. Now I worry. Can we drive up here? Maybe we can take like a approach from above them. I see a car moving there. In the very distance. Yeah, attack from the high ground. We have to be really careful not to set off their bombs. Okay, I see someone there. I can't tell if they're looking this way. I need like binoculars or something. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. Let's leave our car somewhere here. 2 of them got alerted. You think we could approach them and bola them? They seem to be heading that way. One of them has a gun, one of them has a spear. Oh fuck. Headshot. One of them down. This guy... Oh, is this guy a red one? That was a headshot. Oh, you can take... Maybe you can take them with 1 bola from stealth. Do you think? Okay, 2 down. Okay, Akuma. Hope you can stay chill. Stay cool. Like the cool cat you are. The cool Hellcat. Infiltration successful. Let's see. Most of them are that away. There's one guy here. Is he gonna keep staying like that if I approach? You better. Strand. Ladder. I see one person up there next to a turret. So I think we should have a good camo for this. It's like asphalt and concrete camo. I want to get those guys up there first, because if we get spotted, they're gonna use those cannons or turrets. And they have a vantage point up there, so they can see us easier too. Yes, camo actually matters in this game. I wish you could go prone though. That's my only gripe. It's a red guy, but hopefully he doesn't turn around. Hold. Yeah, this actually feels like Metal Gear. No jokes. What is happening there? A guy's trying to run inside the car. Okay, he got in. Let's see. We need 3 bombs. One of them is in that building. One of them is in that. So one there. One there. One of them is down there. I think the best course of action now is to take out that guy at the top there. Work our way down. Oh, he's looking this way though. Oh, he's seeing me. Maybe we can lure him in here with that. They usually come and check. Maybe that wasn't enough. It looks like he gave up. He's facing kind of sideways. If I'm fast. Okay. Where are you going, sir? Oh no! It said circle bind with strand, but then it didn't do it. It's okay. I did it stealthily. Like a James Bond. Oh. There's so many people there. This should be safe. I don't know if I want to pick that before we get everything else. One of them is below me. I don't want that car seeing me. That might end up in a full alert. Okay. We now have access to 2 of the containers. It's that last one that worries me. Where'd the car go? Car's down there. I think we might be able to sneak that out. That guy is not looking. Oh. 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 The car is not coming up currently, so we're good. Go get the final one. It was up there, right? Ooh. This is kind of fun. I wouldn't mind clearing this whole camp, but I don't want to risk these getting triggered, so we're just gonna focus on these. It's also getting nighttime, which means I'll be even harder to see now.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay. Hazardous cargo will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. It will also explode if the cumulative damage exceeds the threshold. Be very careful with this. Completely silent. Although I think these lights in my gear are kind of giving me away. Maybe. Ever so slightly. Holy shit, when did I get 17,000? Wait, 170,000? 171,211. Oh god, Sam! Is the bomb okay? Oh, it's fine. I gotta be super careful. Especially with car bumps. Turn off my lights so they don't see me. I don't know what kind of bump counts. Be very careful. I'm like half holding the trigger down. There's the road. Oh! The bumps make my controller vibrate. I don't like that. Have you flipped this? Almost. I almost got this to flip. I was doing like a little, I don't know what you call it. Like a two wheels up kind of thingy. Okay, we take it there. Ooh. Hi, hello. Give everyone a kiss for cutie cutie. Oh, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Now what?
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
A guidepost. Structures that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough and you won't need directions. Post outfitted with a lamp that automatically illuminates at night. Many porters rely on guideposts to make their deliveries. Paths often form between guideposts as a result. Guideposts change color daily, producing a spectacular light show that illuminates the night sky. Oh, that's kind of neat. 80-meter bridges are now available. That's nice.
Increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Let's go talk to her.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's go talk to tomorrow.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, sure thing. We're here. Oh. What the?
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes?
Kojima?
She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
You're a grown-ass woman. Don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Mysterious. That's the first time we've seen her awake. Time for sleep. You're gonna sleep 12 hours. The sun has risen. Get up. What if you just sleep through the entire game?
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Well ended. You took too long. Too bad. Do you have anything to say?
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
Oh?
Sam, the brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
That you are. No. We shall not do that. Okay. Surface time. Semen. In the first game, we had to deliver semen samples to other towns so they can keep variety up or something. I forgot the word for it, but genetic diversity, I guess.
Feels good.
Less inbreeding, basically. Weaponize it. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, where's my order? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Weaponized gooners. No. I kind of don't like this. Can I fabricate vehicles in the Magellan? Can you make cars? Oh my god, they can! I prefer this one. Wait, we should put the other one in the garage. So we don't have to keep retrieving it. Beep beep. Good enough. Imagine you had to park that perfectly for it to activate. Store. Oh, they corrected my driving. Damn them. My perfect parking. Oh, so hi DJ, how's it going? Hello. Oh, boing. Now you guys are thinking.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Does that sound like a boss? I don't think it sounds like a boss per se. It's going good. That's good to hear. Let's read this. Maybe this lights some light in our light. Your next objective is to extend the chiral network to Hartman's lab and join up with Hartman. Thank you for the health check, Hartman. To do so, you must first connect the F2 South Distribution Center located northwest of the Northern Environmental Observatory to the chiral network. The facility is currently plagued by unexplained paranormal phenomena. In order to resolve these issues, you have been asked to bring them some of the necrobiotes that have been discovered near the observatory. We do a stretch first. Necrobiotes are a rare mutated form of cryptobiote. Eating them is said to temporarily give non-Doom sufferers the ability to see BTs. They are extremely toxic, however, and will severely poison ordinary humans. The F2 South Distribution Center is home to Samson Hook, a former boxing champion known as the Golden Fist. What? He boasts exceptional physical prowess and willpower, and is well respected by his peers. He should have what it takes to withstand the necrobiote's poison and deal with the paranormal phenomena. The necrobiotes must not be submerged in water. Deliver the necrobiotes to the F2 South Distribution Center in order to save the facility. Golden Fist. We'll wait for this.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to stand up and stretch, go get some water, take your meds, eat something if you haven't yet, and give Kumi a big ol' smoochy smooch. This message will self-destruct in 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I like that in the Mission Impossibles. Usually whenever the, this message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. I'm always expecting the biggest explosion, but it's just a little puff of smoke. And that's it. I'm like, come on, man. Come on. Wait, let's see. So there's some BTs here. There's Deep River there. But we're gonna be smart and we're gonna use this road here.
This cargo has been designated.
Yes, it's a little fizzle with the smoke. And that's it. Ooh, necrobiotes. Extremely poisonous. Poison these nuts. Guidepost. I don't know if we need much here. Let's take these random ones there. Water filtration, and if it's raining, our battery charges. That's pretty nice. Let's take 2 ladders just in case. We don't need the sniper rifle. Go fill your water jug. Drink water.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Gotcha.
Now they want me to go straight through, but I have built roads for this. I still need to see the latest movie that's, I think, still currently in theaters. The Final Reckoning. I enjoyed the previous movies a lot. The new one is 3 hours. Oh my god! I mean, even the previous one, the First Reckoning, or I forgot what it was called. That was like long, and I need to see what the last one, the newest one, is like. Apparently, there's like a whole. So they're making a movie about Formula 1 with the exact same format as Top Gun 2. The exact same format. Someone who's retired exactly 30 years ago on both movies, exactly 30 years ago, is coming back and showing the new generation how it's done. So this time it's Brad Pitt. I think, in the Formula One movie. I don't know if I like that it's following the same thing. Oh my god, one... let's put some chirals here. We have a lot. Bam. All it needs is a shit ton of other mats. Ooh, and there's also a... flood location. These can flood? Oh no. This does not look safe at all anymore. I better get that one online too. I think this one connects... Hey, this isn't too bad. 400 chirals, 640 resins, and 720 special alloys. That should connect this one probably. Let's see. This is Northwest 0202. Northwest 0204. Oh, there's one more between them somewhere. Somewhere here. I'll go shove in some chiral crystals in there. Isn't Maverick that old poker movie with the Wild Western poker movie with Mel Gibson?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Or is that something else?
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I like that movie. It has that, you know, like little bit of older style of humor, but I like it. Yeah, the riverboat. Yeah. I actually like that movie quite a lot. Here's your death buyout. Wait, necro buyouts. Yeah, that's the word.
Drawbridge.
Oh my god, he big.
Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
He sounds a bit like... Wait, hold on. Keanu Reeves.
No denying this is in fine condition. How about that?
Not too much, but a little bit of that Keanu Reeves voice.
You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright? Alright. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Little Keanu subtleties. You recognize the head shape? I wonder who this is. Famous Korean actor? Let's see. Samson Hook. Oh my god, look at that haircut with that head shape. That's strong. That's very strong. Let's see his 3D model too. Combat boots. Boots designed for combat. They are heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. He's in a bunch of Korean action movies and has a Hello Kitty phone case. What? Boots designed for the dangerous combat scenarios that porters often face while making deliveries. They are much sturdier than ordinary boots and significantly heavier. This, along with the special shape of the sole, will greatly increase your kicking power. Porters heading into potentially hostile territory often opt to bring a spare pair of these along just in case. Sticky cannon? Weapon component for pickup off-roader. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. What? What the hell? Cargo retrieval device that can be mounted on a pickup off-roader. It automatically detects and retrieves cargo within range, placing it on the pickup off-roader's cargo shelf. It is harder to retrieve cargo when traveling quickly, so be sure to slow down if there's something you need to recover. The sticky cannon can also steal cargo from enemies, but cannot be used to retrieve animals or dead bodies. Heavy machine gun. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. The type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target. What the hell are these? A large machine gun that can be mounted on the pickup off-roader, loaded with MP bullets. It is effective against PTs, humans, and mechanical enemies. The machine gun will automatically target enemies during combat. Though extremely powerful, it is not especially accurate and is most effective at close range. That's Ma Dong-seok. He plays gangsters in movies and is a sweetheart in real life. Oh. I wonder if I've seen any of these movies.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner. For our part, we've shared data on custom vehicle components as well as some combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
I should do that. He's the so you're the Golden Fist, huh?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Hi, Willie. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. How's you? I'm not melting for once with my fan. They make his punches have some huge ass impact in some of the movies he's in. Oh. With his frame, I think that's super fitting. Custom vehicle components.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Are necrobiotes all that useful?
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Well done.
Go to your private room in the DHV Magellan. I guess we can do that. Let's get down more story. My eyes. Gonna land.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Just waiting for the land. Tomorrow's condition. Seems tomorrow is able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world. But it's a slow process. She's definitely curious though. Her eyes light up like little kids. I also didn't read this. Thanks, Sam. It's good to know there are safe delivery routes out there. I mean, I hate to think that something might happen to my cargo. I hope we can all work together to make portering safe and more enjoyable. Oh, I took this picture too. Just of the night sky. Okay, thank you for the help, DJ. I shall do it here while we wait. I'll do a stretch once we go inside. Boing. Okay.
Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. Doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
That was so awkward. Oh, Sam. Hey, at least he's opening up a little, but still. Oh, man. Oh. Uh-oh. Earthquake.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working.
What?
I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Okay. There's been another earthquake. Make it come too big where the hitman starts singing out loud the show answers. Oh my god. I remember that. Man, I don't have high confidence for the sequels. The trailers look kind of like they have nothing in spirit. What is this? Gatequake urgent 8-drop required. The quake was stronger than we expected, and the city's been wrecked. We're currently investigating the extent of the damage, but our chiral printer is definitely screwed. We can't make the parts we need to get it back up and running. We need delivery and fast. Samson Hook says, we'll prepare the stuff you need. It'll be ready for delivery by the time you get here, Sam. And then Olivia says, lots of buildings in the area are badly damaged, and there are pieces of cargo all over the place. You'll need to tread carefully. Does that mean there's like, oh my god, it's a huge one. Does that mean we have to do something?
Necrobiotes are fascinating.
By the boss.
And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
Should.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
No.
So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
He's just a wholesome guy, is why. Can't trust modern writers. Sadly, a lot of the modern writing has just gone downhill. I just need a good story. I don't necessarily need, you know, some kind of agenda. But you know, that's the nice about storytelling. Any kind of story you want to tell it. Just make it good. Just make it good. Raindrops keep falling on my penis. But that doesn't mean that I'll be soon. What rhymes with penis? Venus. Too on the nose and pushing the joke in your face rather than the physical comedy happen naturally. Exactly, that's why the crazy comedies were perfect. It's always something happening in the background. You don't need to rub it in. I mean, sometimes they were faulty of that too, but you know, whatever.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
One standard order. And one of these. 355 kilos. West Fort Knott has been damaged by a gatequake. Their chiral printers have been destroyed, hampering the rebuilding effort. The city cannot be left this way. Fortunately, Samson Hook at the F2 South Distribution Center has prepared some chiral printer parts to be delivered to West Fort Knott, along with some 8 packages. The DHV Magellan is unable to deliver them directly, however, on account of instabilities in the tar currents. Sam is the only one who can be trusted to deliver this precious cargo over land. To save disaster-stricken West Fort Knott, deliver all the requested chiral printer parts and 8 packages. Now, I think this might not be a Boston because we're delivering such a heavy volume. It's insane. What the fuck? I can't carry this. Shit. Let me think. Let's put all of this in the private locker. We're gonna see if we can build. Oh shit, but we need 2 points. We need this one. It's an insane amount of resonance stuff. That this place, does that have any? Not enough. We have to use our car. Let me go switch. Hi Mario. It do be going good. How's you? How's it going? We're just playing some Dead Stranding 2. Delivering packages and being sneaky. Walking a dog? Oh, I hope that's one. Don't let the dog pull the leash too hard. Thank you for the health check. Car. Let me get in before I stretch. I wonder if this is the point where they want me to fit this car with the cannon or the grabber. Or maybe both if possible. Perhaps both. Fabrication, garage. This one, custom. Arm components. Automatic. I could have two. Can I have two of the same one? I guess I could, but maybe it's one of each. Heavy machine gun, sticky cannon. I have also access to battery level 2. But let's not go overboard with that. Nothing seems to matter. In the car, you go. Do you have more packages too? No, you don't. No more pack. How does this work? Looks like it's fair weather all around. So we can hit Nani? Wait, is there like an icon there? Is that needs repairs or something? It's 87 durability. What the heck? I guess it starts warning when it drops that low. This is complaining it has 96%. Unless a gatequake damaged it. I can't tell. I can't tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a UPS man. No time to talk. How does this work? How do I...
Snagged it. Wowzer!
Wowzer! Sam, that was incredible. Is that a protein shake? Do you drink the Wowzer? You can look the other way. Staying alive, staying alive. Boing. Does it pick up those crystals as well? I'm guessing no. No. That's okay. Oh shit, we missed our exit. Oh. The road is somewhere here. Caca. Can I? What's the range on this? Yo. Wowzers, Sam. That was incredible, like damn. Can I get that from the other shore? Hey, got it. Maybe these help us push animal shelter to the cap. Because we can go there on the way there. This is so easy. That's the way. He likes it. I make more money. Yeah. If likes were money, I would be rich. What was that?
You're mine.
Rainbow Valley. I didn't exactly need that, but okay. Wait, there's my exit, but I can't drop there. I'll destroy my cargo. What the hell? Guess we take the long route. I don't know if I've ever been this way. There's one of those there's some of them chiral creatures up here, I think. I gotta be careful. Because they can short circuit your car. I just don't remember where exactly. I think next to that tar pit. Oh no. I'm stuck. I figured out what those gold creatures are. Oh god! Don't stop there! Those gold creatures. You can shoot them or drive over them, and they explode in like 3 big crystal nodes. So you can get a lot of chiralium off of that. That's pretty much it. Cool. Animal shelter. Please level up.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow. You're the greatest.
No, not quite. Well.
Order completed.
Oh well. There's a parrot order. These don't come too often, so I could do this on the way as well.
Order accepted.
You always have air support. Is that what she said? No. I need air support.
Gotcha.
It's all over, but a dream. Thank you.
You're mine.
Northern Environmental Observatory.
Snag.
I don't need that package there. That's already maxed out. Can this car thingy snatch cargo from other porters? That would be funny and fucked up. To steal their cargo and deliver it.
Hello! My name's Sam.
Over here.
Can anybody hear me?
No one could hear Sam scream. Too bad we can't get animals with this. Oh god, I thought it was gonna get it. What happens if I... Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna package that animal. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. That's okay. I still wish it wasn't automatic. There's stuff I don't want to pull. At least it doesn't take too much battery or anything. Yep.
Thanks for coming to visit.
This guy's already at 5 stars, so I'll just skip this.
Now displaying your current porter grid.
Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
No, we're not gonna do that. We probably don't need a lot of this, like 2 of those ladders. Oh, the rescued cola I can leave here.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Actually, if we have animal shelter stuff, we could leave that. No, we're just gonna carry it. And this should be able to drive to the bird location as well, with no problems. Oh. Oh, don't pick it up. Easy. A lot of grindy parts this part. Almost full. Do we get anything at this level? No.
Order complete.
I think one more and then we're good. See if anybody left anything here. I'm gonna get this battle skeleton because ours is actually almost broken. Equip active skeleton. And then this one we can just recycle. Now we have a golden skeleton. Someone traveled on your road. Road restored. You restored was used by someone. I think that's why I got so many likes, because it's from other people using my structures and stuff.
You're mine.
Oh. No! Don't flip. Oh. Oh. Now let's get on that road. Oh. I see the damage. That is a lot of damage. Little part in my brain says maybe I should have put in more weapons and shit. You know. Probably nothing. My brain also thinks that because this is a big hall, maybe that's why I don't need to fight. And we already fought something here, so would it make sense to fight him twice? There's some kind of marker there. What do you require?
Gotcha.
Oh, she lost some tools here.
What's that one?
2 more. Where's the final one?
That's the way.
Let's scan. Rainbow. That's the final one. I also want to go grab that one from across the shore if possible. Come on. You can do it. Noise. Four tools. We got 4 tools. Thank you, Artie. There's one more. We can get that to 5 stars, I believe. Honestly, the arms on this car kind of make it better for me. I like this more now. It is lower speed, but still.
Snag.
Snack. I kind of wish this game had memory cards. Or USB sticks. Please no battle. I'm not prepared. Although I do want to see Higgs. You think I could ramp that? I think I could just go like Tony Hawk. Maybe not with my cargo. I don't want to lose my S rank. Here you go, 2 million packages. We are scientists in our lab. Look into a microscope.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new.
New song, Famous Men.
some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
So many likes. Come on now. No, she needs a lot of likes. It's a great song. I really like the Tony Hawk
We
songs.
should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Other large mines?
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Other folks nearby?
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Right. I best head off.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Need a rocket launchers. We have to. We gotta take care of business. All the way there. Wife? The lady there? She just works there. Okay, we need to go all the way there. Which means we could do these. Let me do some writing down so I remember, because I'm bad with math. Resin, we need 640. And special alloys, we need 720. And then the next one, need 640. And another 720. And this one, the last paver, needs 1000 metal and 1030 ceramics. That's a lot of math. What's that? 640 times 2, that's like 1280. And then 720 times 2 is 1440. Okay. Does this have this kind of numbers, this facility? No. It does have special alloys. Do we have anything in here? No. Has anyone else? No, not this one. Finish replaying. We already saw. I need Sherlock. Someone has indeed left some special alloys here. Recycle that so we can do better math. Claim. Okay, special alloys. We need 1440. I need my calculator for this one. $480. Wait, that's not it. 480 times 4 is too much. 480 times 3 is the exact amount we need. Put those in the off-roader. And wait, let me see what else. Resins, they should have enough. They have enough metals. They barely have enough ceramics. I mean, we could get everything here. And then build up later. Resins. It says 4 of these, right? Because I needed 640 times 2, and 640 divided in half is 320. So that should be enough for these. 1000 metal is 2 of these and 1 of these. Yep. And ceramics is 130. 3 of this is 960. 960 plus 40. That doesn't actually equal out. What? I just need one of these. So we have 400 plus 620. No, 640. Let's take one extra one. I don't trust my math. Bam. Now can I take that order to go with 2? There's the inventor, but I don't know if we can... I'm gonna get both. We're gonna be greedy. Get out.
Order accepted.
Almost out of my 3D gummy pineapple fun-shaped pineapple flavored gummies. No. Not your 3D gummy pineapple fun-shaped pineapple flavored gummies.
Feels good.
Were those the ones you said that were bought like somewhere like abroad, Japan or something? Also, we're gonna take the monorail. Load vehicle. Get on. Toot toot. Wee. This does remind me of Satisfactory, actually. Look at the little otter protecting Sam's head. Black cat. Otter protects them from water. Yeah. It's the otter that protect from water. It's just been, there's like a rhyme somewhere there. Whoa. Don't look down, guys. Whoa. Does it snow anywhere in Australia? I don't actually know, but there is a snowy mountain peak in somewhere in the middle of the map. Let me show you quick. So there's like a whole this area here. Whole mountain. I don't know how accurate this is to Australia. There's some red areas here too. I don't know what this is. There's holes. Do you think we're gonna go there? There's a lot of zones here. I don't know how accurate that is though. Olivia Westbury. Be careful making deliveries at night. Thanks for recovering that cargo for me, Sam. I've been keeping an eye on the monorail too, but I have yet to see any eerie black shadows. Mind you, it was late at night and the porter was probably pretty exhausted. The same goes for you, Sam. You need to be extra careful once the sun goes down. Oh god. What time is it? Okay, it's still daytime, okay. Who are these people messaging me? Tomorrow's a great student. Tomorrow's got an amazing memory. You don't have to tell her anything twice. She's also learning new words all the time. She's quite quick to forget things when it suits her, though. Australia's got many wacky named places. Bendigo, Wollongong, Ooch Crevice. Are these real? I know you have a friend from Australia, Twiz, so I'm guessing you have actually fact-checked all of these. Slubber to Nubbert. They sound like real names. I believe that. I'm afraid, but I'm gonna do it.
Feels good.
I worry. Ooh, we're safe. Hey, that thing to take almost any battery. They call kids at the beach shark biscuits. What? That's hilarious. We did a whole thing where we picked up a random spot on Google Maps and found wacky locations. Gooch's Crater. Okay. That sounds like fun. Give me something new.
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today. Remarkably good condition, I see. I can tell you handled it with care. And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam. I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much.
Yo, stun bomb. A thrown weapon that emits an electric shock upon impact, knocks humans unconscious and renders vehicles temporarily unusable. A hand-thrown weapon that emits an electrical charge on impact. It inflicts non-lethal damage on humans and temporarily disables vehicles. Stun bombs will affect a larger area if triggered in water. They have no effect against BT. And then the regular
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope this will make your work easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a stun bomb. Another original invention of mine, naturally. Only recently completed too. A useful tool for incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles.
Yeah, I'm familiar. Anything he comes up with has already been made.
No way. They've already been invented. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Transmitting the requisite charge into a target, to be clear. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing...
He sounds like Christian Bale from
and now
Prestige.
You tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate.
Like pitch is different, but speech pattern.
I'm sure you can put it to good use. I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress.
See you later.
Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Order completed. Well done.
If you stare at the mustache long enough, it just looks like a sad open mouth. I can see that. What is this? Ultra-weight fishing. Recover? Is that BT area? No, it's just back of the mine. Sure, we can do that. Because we're not going to be coming here anyway. Combat boots. The best boots for combat. Machine gun. The best machine gun for combat. Put on the boot clip.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you. No. Maybe we try this way out. See if there's another path. Oh. Oh, this is getting a little narrow. Focus. Focus. I trust this side. I trust this side more. The boost does nothing here. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Vicious rubber. What does the word vicious mean? Isn't that the villain from Cowboy Bebop? Vicious? It is? Angry rubber.
That's the way.
Pick it up. Best. Oh no. Dun. Oh no! Car! Oh! That was a little difficult. There we go. Are there more? Wait, where's there's like 2 million things here? Who is this for? These are extra. I can't carry that. Request lost cargo. You know, I got everything. Orders. 4 of them. I think I got all of them. Maybe I want to get those though. No, but then we would have to go back to the inventory. We're just gonna get those and put them in the locker room. Deliver them later.
Hook that one. Snag it. Gotcha.
Part of me wants to get those other ones too, but I don't know how much space this car has. We're already stretched thin with the building materials. Mine north of F1. Oh god. Everything tries to kill me in this game. Whee! Okay, so facility storage. No, you're coming with me. You're the ultralight one. You, and you, and you, and you. Well, I guess we could leave all of this behind. Maybe that way we can actually fit that one. Do we even have our... We do. We have a lot of materials here. There's a ladder inside there too. Okay. You know, I was building the bridges and I realized something. The little sound effect they play. Oh, it's on the other side. The little sound effect they play. That's the London Bridge is falling down. I just only today I got that connection. I don't think that's a good song to play there. Isn't that song a little it's not a, you know, like a happy go around song. It's actually quite dark.
Hook that one.
Very dark song.
That's the way.
One more.
You're mine.
Eat my likes. With Ramraj. I bet once this comes out on PC, yes. I can't wait to see what kind of crazy mods people are gonna come up with. They do play these little familiar tunes here and there. I like that. Okay, now we have everything. We have 2 million packages for Golden Fist hand. Was it fist or hand? Arm. And we can repair the roads and everything on the way. I bet that's it. Wasn't there a Baby Norman mod for the first game? That was a mod. They actually did something like that. Oh no, the sun has begun to set. Satanic creatures are about to roam about. Never found one? I bet. I thought that would have been like one of the first things people do. More packages for the inventor.
Snack.
This is so easy. Imagine if someone was sitting next to you and...
You're mine.
Oh, it just lifts a little bit. Not too bad. There's a kangaroo on that rock. It was a kangaroo lobster. Wow. Where do we go? Where are we going? Why is my car so slow? Hope there's no... Let's check the weather map. There is timefall up ahead here. But it's gonna change soon to regular water. Is too easy? What's the catch? There's not many mods? What? I need my mods. Okay, so... Shit. Do we go through that area? No, I think we're gonna keep going past it. Up until we hit that road. Gonna go for now. Okay, Twiz. Take care now. Be chill. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Catch you later, Twiz. London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. There is something on the bridge. Something. What's this? Okay. Car exhaust pipe. Oh, you're gonna clean it? Nice. It's about time. Good old used toothbrush. Car exhaust pipe. Private time. Now, where's the first thingy we have to connect? Okay, already. Why are some of the thingies red on that? And some of them are green. What does it mean? What does it mean? So this boy needs these ceramics. Ah, it was enough. And metals, 1,000. Ooh. Great, I don't need to do any more math. For the time being. Connected. I'm hoping this is... What the fuck are these? What the fuck are these lines? These circles and lines just keep spinning, huh? I don't understand. Wait, there's something here? Auto paver. Oh, maybe it's just the icon of the stuff I'm carrying. What you got? What you got, Artie? What kind of food you got? Pad Thai, egg rolls. I'll mix on my floors. High tea. Oh. That sounds pretty delicious.
Gotcha. That's why.
Rain has substituted. Subsidiary.
Gotta stretch my legs.
One more and we're all connected. Where are you? There you are. I need my roads. I need my moans. Moans or rails. Factorio look different. Right? It's like a weird Satisfactory Factorio game. Hey Mihibu, how's it going? Hello.
Feels good.
Welcome to a combination of many games in one. Let's put that final monorail in place. It should be good. Although I don't... A monorail would be a super cool thing to have in Satisfactory. I would love a monorail. Just go through your, you know, buildings in that. I guess you could use a train, but I want like something hanging down. Also, why are all vehicle driven like a sister of battle mecha with the pilot exposed to all in front? I think they wanted to do that so you can, like for this game specifically, so you can react faster. I made too many. Unless we picked up extra on the way. Don't worry, he had some kind of bar on his crotch. So he won't flip, I'm sure. Some kind of crotch bar. Yo. On the bridge is falling down. Now, I hope nothing bad happens as we enter this facility.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Here you go. I have 2 million orders. Deliver.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders.
He's chicken.
How did you manage to get in here without even a single scratch? You must be some kind of miracle worker. You've done a mountain of orders for us. We
2,000.
appreciate the hard work.
That leveled us up.
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look.
Holy shit. Hold on. This is one of those scrolling texts. Gloves designed for combat, they can unleash a flurry of powerful strikes effective against mechs. They are also capable of charged attacks and can electrocute enemies. Approaching an enemy from behind allows you to deliver an especially potent electric shock attack. These gloves also provide additional... Wait. Protection when blocking and improve your climbing ability. Be aware that the gloves are battery powered. Mountaineering gloves designed for combat. Small spikes on their exterior make it easier to stop yourself sliding down slopes and prevent your endurance gauge from draining. The gloves are capable of discharging electricity, greatly increasing the power of your punches so long as their battery is charged. The gloves can also unleash a built-up electrical charge over a wide area. If you are able to sneak up on an enemy from behind, use the gloves' breakdown attack to administer a powerful electric shock. Oh. We need the AAA batteries. That's true. The most powerful batteries in all of existence. Most common, maybe.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Oh, thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Ooh.
Well done.
Very handy.
Feels good.
Could have given me a free pair too. Guess not. D batteries powered rovers. Oh my god. What if it just takes 100? Wait, was it more A? Smaller? Triple A? No. Quadruple A. Double A batteries. I forgot if it was more A's for smaller. Or less A's. What do we got here? Rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalist. Oh god. Sam was next to connect the Dowser to the Carl network, but they've sent an urgent request. The Dowser's friend recently went looking for a piece of cargo in a mining region and was captured by the armed survivalists. The group is known to be extremely dangerous and don't hesitate to kill their captives. Using her dowsing abilities, the Dowser has been able to establish her friend's approximate location, but there's no guarantee they will be alive for long. Sam is the only one who could perform a rescue in such a dangerous situation. Fulfill the Dowser's request and rescue her friend from the armed survivalists. Okay.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons.
Oh shit.
Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Oh snap. This sounds very tough. This mine also looks... I mean, I guess we could travel across this little ledge here. And we could have this like vantage point up here. The problem is if we alert them, will they shoot her or him, the captive? An armed survivalist base established in what was once known as a Twin Valley mine. The armed survivalists are a very dangerous group, equipped with the latest weapons and willing to use lethal force. Some of the survivalists spotted here are wearing heavy armor that provides excellent protection while also boosting mobility. Twin Valley Tunnel. A tunnel once used to transport goods to and from the Twin Valley mine. It's in good condition and large enough to accommodate vehicles. Unfortunately, it also used by... Is that a typo? It's also used by the armed survivalists to access their base. Proceed with caution. What is this one? An area located to the northeast. Oh yeah, map is like this. Northeast of what was once known as Twin Valley Mine. While there are many steep slopes and large rock formalities in the vicinity, this area is comparatively obstacle-free and can be traversed with relative ease. I guess that's a less defended area. I don't know if I should go with the car though. I might take the bike. I'll take the power gloves. My car has a lot of shit. All of which I will place in the locker. Our boots are getting torn up. Swap. Recycle old ones. EX decoy. A decoy could be good. But we also have a BT holo grenade. I like keeping the EX grenade in case we see those. Was it gazers or watchers? This one is almost destroyed. Recycle. Bola gun is good. Oh, we also have ceramics on my back. This bore gun is fine. I have 2 bola guns actually. This one is almost broken, so I'll recycle. Machine gun, just in case there's... I doubt there's a boss fight, but I'm getting kind of paranoid, so I kind of want to keep it with me. We have a bore gun. Placing the holster. Should we make something else? The sniper might be good, but they might also hear us. I'll still take it. We'll take the lightweight one, and I'll attach that to my suit. Now the bike is not here, it's in the Magellan. I'm gonna switch that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Plans are made. Oh, he's punching my... His hologram was punching my car. What the heck? Yo, swap. I'm jealous. I only have some not as good tea. I have some store-bought tea, but it's I think green tea with that tastes like oranges or mandarin. One of the two. I know some people really don't like store-bought teas, but you know, I don't like all of them, definitely. Just some of them. Okay, the dowser. Dowsing pendulum. So the road continues this way. I'm thinking we could go... Maybe heat. I don't know what that looks like, some kind of building. No, maybe that's a rock though. Maybe we could go here and use this crevice to go up here and use this ledge then. On the top. Unless we go up here and... Weather is fine. Grow your own tea and process it yourself. I wonder how difficult that is. No, let's cross the water. Let's go towards there. It's so dark. Your dad likes to make more coffee. That makes sense. A lot of households drink way more coffee than tea. Damn, this place only needs 100 and 120. Strangely, they are made by the same engine, so in a way that makes sense, I think. Both games use the, whatchamacallit, Decima engine. I've never played those, but the combat looks interesting at least. From the little bits I've seen. Why is it so slow? Thinking I had trouble to get into the same greatness. He did it so well the first time and it was hard to follow. We're now at the top, tippy top of Australia.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This is kind of easy to traverse here. I see their camp. Maybe I should have brought a climbing anchor. I could have just scaled down there. Right in the middle. You don't need permissions to hunt monsters? Hell, that's all I needed to hear. I don't think the story has ever been the strong point of Monster Hunters, though. It's always the gameplay itself. Whoa. Break. Right. Actually, we gotta go a little more further. Australia 9. Oh, here we go. Don't flip. Is that one person looking this way? I think he is. But it's nighttime, so we're gonna be okay. Leave the plank here. I already see someone there. Marked. Does that mean they're marked for good? Reconnaissance. I don't know if I see anyone else. There's one there. I need binoculars. There's a guy down there, but I'm gonna go up first. Are you kidding me? Nobody saw me. I'm sure nobody saw me. Just 3 guys. I'll piss on them. Don't come near me. Are they trying to drive their car up here? One of them is not marked. That's what worries me. They might see their friend there. Find with Strand. Who's that? Next victim. Next one. What the? Why does it not work? Oh no! It didn't give me an option to bind him. Let's get the cord ready. He's making his way up here. Don't know he gonna get shot. Go see to your friends. Look at the pile here. I wish I could move them though. That would make this even better. Marked. do a scan. We have all of those guys marked. There might be some further ahead there, but there's one guy here we can't mark. Is that building? Why is my camera shaking so much? I guess they won't see me here. So we have to take the initiative. Is this a miner? This is a miner. I wonder how far they can see. It's on the stairs. I wonder if that would work. Make it slippery. Oh, this guy's coming this way. Oh, dawn is breaking. Stealth. Action. I can't mark him. I can mark that guy though. He's just slightly out of view. I think that guy at the far end saw me. I wonder if that's enough for him to come and investigate. I guess not. They can actually see me pretty far on brutal, it seems. Wait, are you coming up here? No, he went inside that building. Got him. Oh. Full stealth. I wonder if I should take... No, there's too many up there. We're just gonna do a sneaking mission. Gonna get anybody we can. Kept you waiting, huh?
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Protective bag? Imagine he wakes up like that. Swap cargo to body bag. Can I not just... Whoops. Can I not just put him inside the thingy? I can.
Alright, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
There's a paver here too. Metals and ceramics. Hold on. Let me build this road all stealthy like. No one will ever know. Damn, we need ceramics. There's ceramics there. It's just enough. Our mission continues. I can't believe how much this is this Metal Gear now. Even these little like areas you play in, if you like Metal Gear. I'm sure no one will notice this. It spans. Wait, hold on. It spans outside. They literally had to see it. It goes outside the camp. Oh well. Our mission is done. No one is the wiser. Ooh. What does this mine? We have to restore this one with 960 special alloys. What's up with this music? I'm getting a little nervous. It's so actiony. Help. Yeah, Woodkid is scaring me. Stop it. Ceramics. Ice strain medication. I'll take that. Put that in my... Oh shit. Wait, actually. Carry it in my hand. As we reach our bike, we put it in there. What? Bang it. And now we head this way. We can take our path up here. I see no BT activity coming. I can't boost though, because we're kind of running low on battery. That was fun. When you just take your time with these, it's pretty fun. Also, it was kind of broken how they just all came to examine that same tower. Maybe. Oh my god, it's the eye of the tiger. Now, I could capture you, but I couldn't carry you. Oh my god, I just noticed that guy. No, I don't have enough space for you, little kangaroo. Okay, sorry, Delta. Ah, my god, that would be great, but probably not the case. Give up? No, never. Never give up. Special cider. What if I drop this guy on the river? He would wake up. I bet he would. Oh my god. That's big. I see one of those monorail ones there. There goes that song.
Security investigation. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the...
Easy. The highest? I don't know. I haven't done any super crazy jumps myself. You okay, dude? Oh my god.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. Thank you. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for.
What does that
Meant to
mean?
be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
There you go. Ooh, nice chunk already. The Dowser. That's her picture. Thank you for that blanket. Wait. It's kind of hard to see that, actually. You're right. This button helps to see it a little bit, but yeah. Just notice where you started. That's Perth, Australia. The bottom left? Yeah, that's where we started. Bottom left, and then we started hitting, like, up. Doing that little zigzag. PCC2! Upgraded version of the PCC capable of building a larger range of structures than the level 1 model. Building structures consumes kernel bandwidth, so keep an eye out on how much you have left. We got zipline. Oh my god. Structures that allow for quick and easy travel between 2 points. A zipline must be strung between 2 anchor points and can be curved as necessary during construction. Can be curved? Be aware that ziplines cannot carry vehicles, but they will allow you to travel with a single floating carrier attached to your waist. We got a boost skeleton. An active skeleton designed for maneuverability. It increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases the top speed of boosting. Though doing so will drain the battery. Landing impacts are also softened and cargo capacity is increased, so carrying an extra 40 kilos is now possible. This might be super good for combat, especially. No, wait, the other one shields me. An exoskeleton designed to support the weight of its wearer, increasing their movement speed and mobility. This model is made to support nimble movement with the special construction of its legs, providing both power and shock absorption that softens the impact of landings. The additional carrying capacity provided by this skeleton is relatively modest. Boosting will maximize acceleration and movement speed, as well as increasing the range of each step and jump. Using this feature drains the battery. And silver and gold versions. And the give up song.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share, a schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
What was your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
I can't wait for that too, already. I bet I'm gonna get like a rocket armor or something. I have to. I mean, I do have the boomerang, so that's kind of like that, because I always have it with me. Maybe, I don't know. What's your work? What line of work you in?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
Yum. The zip line's been improved, ?
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary.
That's
which makes
nice.
zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Okay, I'm off.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
Apples.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Yeah. Let's go take that little nap.
You really are Captain Dependable.
Okay. Why did it do that? Oh god, I'm so sorry. Where did you come from?
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Watch out. You silly people. Yeah, I saw some weird thingy notification. This one first. Thanks for your help, everyone. Thanks to Drawbridge and everyone else who helped. The city is back online and fully functional. We also finished distributing the 8 we were brought. That should tide us over for now. Thanks again, everyone. Samson replied, "That's a relief to hear. These gate quakes can strike at any time and at any place. We need to look out for each other." Samson, the armed survivalists were using MP bullets that should have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at human targets. They've definitely killed people using those guns. Have they found a way to overriding the restrictions? This is very troubling. Land! Land! There's some sort of invisible wall. Sam. Sam. We gotta charge this. I used too much battery just doing that. Repair.
Patched up and good to go.
Bueno. Let's see what happens. Wait. Before anything else happens. A safety save. And then we go to the... There's probably more story now.
Hey, come on.
No, you can't leave.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Even her,
Hey, tomorrow, really?
even she, like Rainy touching it didn't restore it.
For you.
What the hell? Keep her hands away from any ball-shaped object. Crunch into it. I want to hear it. I want to hear the crunch. I'll sleep till morning. I couldn't sleep more.
Hi, Sam. Had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Sure, let me eat that apple first. Give me apple. I can't. The apple is a memento. Read book.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whale bone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance.
Spoilers.
And is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Wow. Wow. I was trying to read and the guy was just talking over my reading and then just spoiled the ending. My God. I guess it's just a fake apple. Remember phantom pain? I remember phantom pain.
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Go to the bridge. No, they can't eat the apple. I think they're allergic.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that
Elden
Tarman
Ring?
is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Or the ghosts of them.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Just keep her away from my balls. The fuck?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
I heard it.
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
True. You so right when you right, Tarman. Let's use the shower. Was she in the Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the Tarantino movie? Or was that someone else? Shower. Yeah, the one with Leo and Brad Pitt. That was someone else? I'm not really good with most of the actors. I just know the main ones. Go to surface.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her.
She's in the vent.
And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you.
What do you have to say? Oh, nothing. He has nothing to say about that. Well, let's go to surface. Maybe we see another vision. No? Okay. Well, can't have them all the time, I guess.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
Oh, this might be a boss.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
This might be a boss. Let's see what other people left here, quick. Lightweight assault rifle 2. Yeah, we can take that. What do we have here? We have the machine gun. I want that. So we have machine gun, lightweight. Oh, we have 2 machine guns now. Whoops. We only need 1. BT holo grenade. I don't think we need that. Or decoy. That means we have room for 1 more. This one is full ammo. The big bore handgun. I doubt we're gonna need a bola gun. Or a sniper. So I'll put this in our suit. And so 1 grenade. That there. We need 1 grenade and 1 maybe lightweight shotgun or something. Ooh, I kind of want to get the boost skeleton, maybe. If that makes me faster. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know about the shotgun. I guess we could. It comes with a grenade launcher too. In a small size. Burst boost, turbo boost. I hope it's actually a nice amount of boost. Let's leave this skeleton behind. We wouldn't even need the backpack, but I think the backpack actually gives us the extra ammo and stuff, so I actually do need that. I forgot the grenade. 1 more grenade. We got blood. I'll take an MP grenade. I think? Yeah. I have to recycle the sniper to get enough materials. That's fine. Where's the funny skeleton? Where the funnies at? VR training. I doubt there's anything new there yet. We also have, oh my god, these are not full. Let's get full blood backs while the ads are rolling. One more. Ayo. Sam's decked out. Although, if we do have to fight humans, I would... Maybe we snatch one bowler gun. It doesn't weigh too much, anyway. Okay, let's review the order. Tomorrow has gone missing from the DHV Magellan. She may have overheard what Sam and the others were talking about on the bridge. Mechanical hostiles have been spotted in the surrounding area, and Tomorrow could be in serious danger. Work out where she might have gone and track her down. She may have left something behind that will allow you to follow her. Could we? They said it's mechanical. Maybe a stun grenade would be good here. Is it still a stun bomb? Electric shock upon impact. Yeah, I'm gonna make one of those. And then stun bomb. I can keep it there. Wait, does this skeleton allow... This skeleton allows cargo on your hips, so... Bola gun. Let's put one of these. Let's put the EX... No, EX grenade might be good. Let's put one of the blood grenades on the hip. And stun bomb in the grenade pouch. Now we're ready. Also do a save. Nice, the ads have ended. Just in time. What do we got? She is... Locate her as soon as possible. Maybe, okay, maybe this walks us through the quest. Wait, hold on. Have it. No, it's waiting. Hold it. Hold. No, it's going. Shucks. How about... Oh, hello. That's what you get. No. No, I don't do it on purpose. Hi. Oh my god. Hello. Yeah, boy. Gremlin boy here. How's it going? Hello. Hi. Oh, we don't need any of that. Start your engines. Try to locate Tomorrow by following her tracks.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Wait, I can give her likes?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help, Tomorrow. Her bike?
Look at that vehicle. It's registered to Tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Sam, Angie. Sam, follow Tomorrow. I can't give her more likes. Something to help us look for tomorrow. Is that someone taking a shower? Something to help us look for Tomorrow. I found a photo of Tomorrow in the Magellan's logs, taken just before she ran off. It looks like she took some equipment with her. So maybe she set it up somewhere. Either way, this might make her a bit easier to track down. Oh wait, that's a coat, or like a hoodie. I thought she was like a naked with a bathrobe. Bum bum, bada bum. Anti-time buckle. Oh, look at them. Planets, solar flare, something. Balls. 2 ball sacks in the sky. I have seen tomorrow. And tomorrow is not today. Tomorrow is not yesterday. Tomorrow is the morrow that will follow after today. Why'd they name her Tomorrow? Why not yesterday? All my troubles seem so far away. There's a BT hanging over me. To the moon. Papa, to the moon. I'll be honest, I kind of read that as onion spelled. I don't think that's the lesser known belt, the onion spelt. Ooh, rainbow. That's the rainbow in the dark. Everything's a song. This whole game is based off of songs and movies.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
That's exactly where I'm going. You see. You see. He's gonna play some Undertale tune soon. What? Hi. There? There. I lost your footprint. I started following someone else's. There's inner turmoil in this song. It's getting a little calmer. Oh no. Those are chiral bats. I had to deal with them before. Fuck that noise. They just start attacking you from all over. Ain't got time for that shit.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
How?
Hey man,
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle. Give me a hand.
I must bring her back with legs.
You think tomorrow perhaps use this rope to make her descend?
What does this mean? I liked her footprints, and now I liked her buildings. Oh my god, the gloves make this so fast. Oh shit. Jazz. Where's she going?
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
Now we go down here. I'm ready for a fight. Good dunk. 9 more meters. She's going back to the distro. I guess back towards where she came from. That's not her mushroom. Mike Northcote said, "Was it the ghost of a young woman? I'm convinced I saw a young woman near where all that tar erupted from the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well, though, so it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. Guess I was just seeing things." Peter said, "Are you getting enough sleep? You need to rest up from time to time, otherwise it could start affecting your observation work." Yeah, Mike. Take my legs. Just normal walking sounds.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail.
I'm on it.
Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Where her footprints go? I kinda lost it. Whatever. I'm sure we're gonna find it on the way. It's all the way over there. Whoa. Holy shit. Yo. What a cinematic experience. She used a ladder?
Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder.
Thanks, God. This one's for you.
I don't know if that does anything. Might as well do that. Oh, I see enemies there. What does it mean? There's at least 3. Did she avoid them?
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
What the fuck? It's floating. Huh? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah. Looks like it's dressed in red. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Well, I'm gonna ignore them for now. What if we throw Dolman there so we can take a closer look?
Here we go.
I don't know what those are.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. And we're back.
It looks like a dude. Let's go a little closer. Long throw. It doesn't have a head. It has some sort of Odritic looking thing and a pod. And it has one of those staves that we saw those red people wear. With the Oscar nominee at the top. Or the Game Awards.
On my way back. I'm home.
He's just screaming out, everybody's gonna know we're here. This is a stealth mission. Anyway, where's tomorrow? It looked like she also turned when she shot Osh. Maybe we should have taken the bike. No, we couldn't have followed her with the climbing anchor parts then. I don't want to use my battery for sprinting or stamina because I don't know if there's going to be a boss fight. Beep boop, beep boop. What is this one? Tomorrow?
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
There we go. Get out of my way.
We got likes from Dolman for liking. Do I need a ladder? No.
Thank you kindly.
Oh god, I couldn't do it. My controller slipped. That one only gets 15 likes.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
I see that. Yeah, we're going there. What? That was no... The boss we fought? That was no robot. We've completed our analysis on the mech that Hicks summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let me just say, I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. No! I need to know it's gonna be relevant here. Damn it. Spill the beans. We're approaching. What is that? I thought that was a hologram. Was this my scan? Here we are. Is that her? Oh god.
Sam, we have
Oh my god.
to deal with these mechs first.
What? How?
We can find tomorrow once that's done.
Yes, let's go. It works. How am I supposed to do with that? Nice, it stopped them. Let's try the shotgun for a change. Ooh. Ghost blade. Gimme. I want to try the ghost blade. A blade wielded by mechanical enemies. Extremely sharp, it is capable of dealing severe damage to mechs and lethal damage to humans. It can also block enemy melee attacks or be used as a thrown weapon. Note, however, that once it has been thrown, it cannot be recovered. Whoa, no! Punch!
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket.
I need the ghost blades. I need all of these ghost blades. Why can't I dual wield it? Look at me. God damn. That was tough. I don't know how. Maybe. Oh, is that how you block? He's not as fast as those guys. Okay, I just didn't know this is the block. It's the aim button, but I guess it's the block as well.
Feels good.
Examine. Oh no! Whoa! Just corroding everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is she quiet?
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
Oh.
Miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship?
Welcome. Do you think she has suction cups in her toes?
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Tarman doesn't have one, but I guess he doesn't really need one. Sam's harem is now complete. Tomorrow. S rank, but I don't know if he... Was there any other way of that going down? It had no criteria for anything. To the wilder piano version. You get A rank if you can't find her. Interesting character. Hankshu. Hankshi me. He's so bloodied up.
Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for Tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Well, let's see this one first.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Good morning, tomorrow. Yeah, Rainy?
Noises.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
It's not my blood. Well, some of it is.
I'm so relieved that Tomorrow was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Thank you. Let's take that shower. That was so fast. It just faded out. Yeah, I think she has the power of the timefall corrosion somehow. But interestingly, Rainy heals timefall, but she couldn't heal up the apple that she had touched. The Dowser, he's off again, new investigation. He headed out the moment he woke up. He'd heard rumors of an intriguing mask during his time as a captive at the armed survivalist base, and was going to check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action and almost always gets results, but his fearlessness makes me worried for his safety sometime. A mask? He wants to reject his humanity. Can I read that book again? It's a different book this time.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and the relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories. And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role.
Oh my god.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
You haven't. Oh my god. Get the heck out of here, Kojima. What else we got?
The Voyage of the Beagle, written of course by one Charles Darwin. Speaking of which, before the Death Stranding, there was a city in the northern part of Australia called Darwin, named as such after the Beagle made a brief stop there. Darwin was able to devote so much time and effort to his research of evolution because he enjoyed the support of the elite, specifically the Wedgwood family, pottery makers to the royal household. In fact, Darwin's maternal grandfather was the founder of Wedgwood. You can't get a better patron than that, now can you? I suppose if you think about it, Wedgwood was to Darwin as Charlie is to us.
You didn't talk much about the book. Is there more? There's one more, I think. No, is that Moby Dick again? Ah, it's Moby Dick again.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions?
What the fuck?
You can't be serious.
What the fuck? What is this? What is this? You never heard of Kojima Productions? But yeah, the ship's name was Pequod. This new info.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
Imagine he does that. He just shits on Konami. Oh, what's his there? I'm just trying to read here.
Apparently, Darwin always had a strong interest in geology. He was fascinated by the way continents and landforms change, leading to the creation of new habitats for organisms. This led him to surmise that organisms adapted to their new environments in order to thrive. And that logic eventually became the basis of his theory of evolution. The world around us continues to change, even now. The continents are in flux due to the shifting tar currents and the emergence of plate gates. Is it possible these changes might also spur life to develop and adapt in unforeseen ways?
Okay, enough of that. I want to go VR. What do you have to say?
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
I just woke up. VR. Ghost Mech Archive. Choose a Ghost Mech to examine up close. What? You can examine any analyzed ghost mechs at any time. Approach a ghost mech to see more details. Ghost mech dog. Canine ghost mechs that can be compacted into cargo. They are sometimes seen being carried and deployed by ghost mech gazers. These units are equipped with the same detection technology as other ghost mechs. Fitted with self-destruction devices, they act as self-propelled mines that will chase down their targets before exploding on contact. Their relentless, dogged pursuit of targets has earned them their name. It's a good idea to move as far away as possible from one once its self-destruction device is activated. Once unactivated, however, it can be carried as an ordinary piece of cargo, if you're willing to get that close. Oh my god, welcome backward. Welcome back. What are these? Floating sentry gun. Airborne ghost mechs that can be compacted into cargo. They are sometimes seen carrying... Oh, same thing. Carried by mech gazers. These units are equipped with the same detection technology as other ghost mechs. Their primary combat role is to provide fire support while remaining fixed in place floating in midair. Combining a floating mech and a machine gun in a single package, sentry guns are lightly armored. The best policy is to shoot on sight and take them down as quickly as possible. The Gazer. Large humanoid ghost mech. Its interior is full of tar, meaning that Sam's Ultradeck will respond to its presence. Gazer mechs use head-mounted sensors to identify their targets, which they will attack with lethal force. Destroying the sensors will greatly inhibit their functions. Oh, you can shoot that down. They are fitted with sturdy metal armor, but their limbs are made of more flexible material. It may be wise to make these the focus of your attacks. Gazer mechs carry other ghost mechs as cargo, which they will deploy in a battle for extra fire support. They have been observed floating in midair like BTs, hence their name. When floating, they appear to only be able to detect Sam's presence in a limited range. How do we get more? Blade. No, it dropped 3 minutes. 3 times in the last minute. This is the blade we fought. Oh my god, look at their arms. They got arm skeletons? No wonder they were attacking so fast. They have literal arm skeletons. A humanoid ghost mech equipped with dual blades and known for its dazzling swordplay. Be careful of the sharp blades and its lethal combos. This model appears to be an enhanced version of the ghost mech Gazer. Its arms have been strengthened significantly to provide both greater mobility and durability, and fitted with the device that produces a powerful electromagnetic shield that allows it to withstand significant damage. Its legs, however, are identical to those of the ghost mech Gazer. It may be wise to make them the focus of your attacks. Shoot their legs. Ghost mechs, a term applied to various mechanical entities such as the giant octopus summoned by Higgs. Drawbridge's analysis of the fragment of the octopus mech showed it was not capable of autonomous function, but neither did it have a remote operation module. In other words, it does not seem to be any ordinary robot. What's more, the mech didn't possess a drive unit, any means of self-propulsion, or any kinds of sensors. When the casing was cut open, only tar seeped out from inside. Combined with the fact that the mech was being operated outside the chiral network, this suggests the mech is some form of new mysterious technology. In the absence of any explanation about how these otherworldly mechanical hostiles work, ghost mech does indeed seem to be the most appropriate term to describe them. Although originally designed to detect BT, Sam's Ultradeck also reacts to the presence of ghost mechs. No one is quite sure why, though ghost mechs have been observed to both contain and appear from tar. Some think it's this substance which is connected to the beach to which the Ultradeck is responding. If we can find any definitive answer, we maybe will be able to solve the mystery of the technology behind the ghost mechs. Can I see the big boy? Metal Gear Ghost. I think so. The Kraken. This is the boss we fought. It looks so cool. Giant mech summoned by Hex. Its interior is full of tar, allowing Sam's order deck to detect its presence. Its name comes from its octopus-like tentacles. The Kraken can attack in various ways, using its massive frame to crush Sam or wielding its tentacles as melee weapons. Its attacks cover a wide area, so the best course of action is to keep your distance and engage in evasive maneuvers. Tentacles and tank on its stomach are fitted with valves that control its internal tar pressure. Focusing your attacks on these valves may trigger a chain reaction that will lead to the destruction of the mech itself. Below? Like that area? I was shooting these parts. And I think if I dealt too much damage to one of these parts, then one of the limbs actually got cut off. I wonder if that's the pot they're talking about. This is cool that you could just come here and see them. There's also these little pots here I was shooting. Man, I was hoping we could fight them here. Corpus. Wait, there's 2 new porter ones. Use blood boomerang to defeat all enemies. Defeat 20 enemies with your bare hands. Let's try the boomerang one. Ghost Med Shark had this. I want to see that. I want to see that. There's 6 targets. Did that count? Oh my god, that's so good. I just threw it through them. Oh my god. Oh. Is this a big one? Him. Okay, so I think I can one-tap some of them. Was that enough to get me into place 1? Yes, it was. Okay. This one is defeat 20 enemies with your bare hands, and we need 56,000 points. Oh boy. I have something in my back. Combat power gloves in my back. Put on gloves. Blocked. Blocked. Can I take that? Oh. More. Oh shit, it hit me. Who's next? He's gonna hit me. Nice! Wait, I blocked it, but that also pushed me a little. Oh shit! I thought it was gonna end on its own. I don't know if that was enough. No, we nailed it. Okay. We got a patch, Advanced Porter. Serves as a proof that you have completed 10 drills in the Porter Mastery VR program with an S rank. That's it. That's it. My. Well, maybe we can go fight the ghost here. Brum, brum, brum. Oh. Armed survivalist grunt. Armed survivalist. Wait, we can't fight the ghost man? Ah. What should we use on him? I like that we get the power gloves here now. I wanted to test if this twin rod would have been good against the robot. Let's try it on against this guy then. He has a twin stick too. Camera. You have to multi-block them if you... Okay. I should use that more, honestly. That was fun. I'll go to the surface super quick and see if they have something there. surface. This might be another one of those.
Dad! Mom! This way.
What does it mean? I still have the blade.
Feels good.
Let's see what this is. Wait. Where are we? Oh, Dowser. How do we take it there? Hold on. Magellan. No. I think we can't do it now that we're on it. We have to go back. I bet Sam's gonna sleep though. I wish sleeping was an option. That's fine, get up. Now I can activate the ring terminal. Hold X to chart course. And we're gonna click here. You're trapped in your room. What? No. And now we get it to the surface. Do you have like a leash or something you could attach your doggo to your bed or something? Keep room. Anyway. This is the wrong hub. Shit. Are you kidding me? Keep your door open, I'm coming in hot. Thank you. Get up. Travel there. Uh-oh. Go to the surface. When are you fighting Ghost Mechadoto Green Nudie Branch? The what? The what? I don't even know what that is, but I hope soon. It sounds amazing. Dowsing handbook. That's finding water, right? Dowsing. Good rest? No. Activate terminal. But the main order isn't even like a speech or anything. Actually, maybe this might be a good spot to break. I know I've only streamed for 5 hours plus, but that is still like way longer than usual. And then we could continue this next week. Save. Good point. I don't know if I had anything else planned. Like collapse or anything. I'm kind of bad with remembering anything like that. Usually it's just my friends just message me. And then they're like, everybody's still good to do that. I'm like, oh yeah. I don't remember. I'm bad with scheduling and time management, honestly. Grinding more off stream. I think I might, just to get like more of these hubs up. Maybe is there like more roads I can also build? There's a couple. But I won't be connecting any new zones or anything. It's just mainly gonna be me grinding more. Yeah, the truck is gonna help a lot. I'm gonna do grinding off stream just so we don't have to do any grinding on stream. And we can mainly focus on the main objectives. Oh my god, we're like... There's so much left. Holy shit. I think we're on chapter 4 or 5. One of the two. Honestly, there's the roads are so good, and then there's the monorail. I don't know if there's a lot of use for zip lines. Maybe like specific spots. Like there's a retrieval quest from here. If there's like a timed one, then you could actually just zip line. Tall molded. Oh, you might be right. It might be super useful here. There's some buildings here. They kind of look delicious, honestly. But yeah, anyway. That's me, almost 200,000 likes. 100 handshakes. 333 people. I don't know what that means. And 0 out of 0 of star people. That might be bridge contracts. I haven't done any of those myself. You probably made the game easier for people. I like to think that I placed some of my charging stations at a very good spot. Mainly right outside of, you know, certain settlements. So once you're driving there, you can just charge your vehicle and just keep on going. That's the main use for my buildings. Most views on YouTube. Okay, let me quickly change my monitor. I'm actually... I'm actually getting super hungry. Hi. Hello. Well, the game still keeps fresh and interesting and keeps you baffled, like what is even gonna happen next. You never know. You never know. What does that do? What does that do? Thank you, Phobos. Did something happen? Maybe that was a Twitch side thing, because I show emotes. I didn't see anything. What the heck? Wait, you saw the emotes? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's okay. I didn't see anything on my end. At least on my OBS, that's the feed I see. But I didn't see anything there. That's bigger on my chat. I see that. Thank you for the bit still. I really appreciate it. Every bit counts. It's so big on my chat, holy moly. Even there on my little chat there on screen, you can see that it's pretty big. Twitch is weird. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, unless I forgot something important, then next week is mostly gonna be more Death Stranding. Thank you. This is gonna be more Death Stranding. I do want to finish this. I can't look up anything before I do, you know? This game feels long too. I could do one change maybe. We'll see how it goes. Although I do like playing this. Yeah, it's weird that we've almost seen all of the trailer cutscenes already. I could play Death Stranding 1. Not a bad idea. Yeah. That would confuse so much. Controls especially. Now I'm getting used to the controls, but they are different from the first game. Okay. Well. I guess it's that time of the year again. Week. Wrong term of time. Pull that. I don't know. I bet there's gonna be some stuff that is gonna be straight up Metal Gear references again. I wanna see. This is just some mindfuck again by Kojima. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food before I pass out. And I'll see you guys next time. I hope you had a wonderful time. I always do, surrounded by all of you wonderful people. Ow. Yeah. I'll see you guys next week. Take care. Have a great weekend, everybody. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.